Hello and good afternoon or good morning or evening wherever you are today. I am going to continue working on the Lord of Change today because he needs some work. Quite a lot actually. I'm just trying to move things so that they're not in direct line of sight. And then we'll see how it goes. I hope everyone is having a good day today. I just need a little bit of lotion because my hands are really dry. Itchy. And then we'll get started. I think his head today. See how far we get with those. I also think I'm going to have to move my camera angle because otherwise you guys are going to not see an awful lot. I'll probably be sitting here. Wobbly. It'd be nice if we didn't have to look at my Discord as well. Apologies. Don't really know what I did, but I changed my camera angle and it's not great. What did I work on? Oh, Hector, and Hector is way smaller. That's what it was. Am I going to be comfortable like this for hours? Probably not. Oh my god, what an absolute palaver. I think this will have to do. How is everyone doing today? I'm having a very chill Saturday, which is quite nice. The weather is amazing here, so I sat in the garden for a bit this morning with my book, which was really nice. And a bit too warm for the dog, which is less than ideal, but I try to clean out my brushes, but I need to probably do some paint purger on this one because the hairs are just standing out slightly when they shouldn't. I can tell there's a bit of like gunk in there, so I need to give that a bit more TLC than just some soap. That's going to be too much of a punchy highlight. Hi, MRC, you alright? How are you doing? Feeling a bit more up for things today? No need for another. Clean the shed. Ooh. Sheds are very useful, but I never like them because there's always spiders in them and I am not good with spiders. We have one of these big garden boxes, like it's a plastic box that now holds all our tools, like a little lawnmower and stuff, because well, we converted the garage where everything used to be before. You found many spider and a piece of asbestos. Ooh, that's not great. I hope you were able to get rid of it okay. How did you get asbestos in your shed? I don't mind small spiders anymore. I used to hate every single spider on the planet. I'm not so bad now. Yeah, it's gone now. I made it wet so the fibers don't get in the air. Yeah, clever. Yeah, the asbestos roof. The Germans forgot to blow up your house in the 1940s. House from 1901. Oh my god, that is exciting though. I bet you have lots of ghosts in the wiring and the plumbing and stuff. But they tend to be sturdy houses from that time. If they've survived until now, they tend to they tend to stay up nice and long. It's not going anywhere. You did find another one of the doorposts. A note written on the wood about the previous owners and their kids. Aww. I found a bag full of adult toys near the chimney. Amazing. Well, they have to go somewhere, I guess. I'm hoping you disposed. The idea of second-hand toys is just the worst. It was well hidden. I wonder if they realised I accidentally left it. Or when they realised. You didn't touch and clean your hands like 80 times. Yeah, you open that up and you're like, oh my god. It's funny though. Somewhere the size of your forearm. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Makes you wonder why they left them. If that's the kind of size that they need to enjoy themselves, that you'd be hard pressed to find a real partner with that kind of equipment. I was throwing it. Yeah. Nivian always likes to say throwing a hot dog down an alleyway, which I also find very amusing. So wrong. Oh well, nothing wrong with it, to be honest. You do know where the previous owner lived. You still had important mail coming to your house. Ouch. No, no, I wouldn't want to have that conversation. Ghost Hawks, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are having a very nice day today. How long have you lived there? Sounds like not very long if you've not had a chance to. Well, if you're only now finding the adult toys. It's funny to me. I guess it depends on what you've prioritized. It could be years. Not long, bought a house in 2019, got the keys 2020. That's when you found it. Started living in the house in 2024. Oh, that's not very long then, no. Those kind of places tend to take a while to be move-in ready. If they're a little bit neglected. Our house isn't that old, it's from, I think, from the 80s. Thank you so much for the resub. Stream baby. Hi, Paint It. Yeah, it's going. It's going. How are you today? We weren't in a hurry to move. You took your time to remodel. Back then you had the money to buy a house and the market went up, so yeah, it's a good choice. Yeah, absolutely. You good? I'm glad to hear it, Paint It. Are you enjoying your weekend? Yeah, it's very muggy. Here as well. I spent some time in the garden this morning. I was paddling pool out, so the dog was in that a lot. Nivian tried to take him for a walk earlier, and he was just too warm, so they came back after about 20 minutes. Too warm for a very furry dog. I like it. I love the heat, but it's not for everyone, and I am well aware. Something itching on my shoulder. I hope it's not a spider and it's just a hair. And that's for spring. Yeah, I know. Well, we've already got people worried that this is going to be our summer and that will be it. We'll see. I love the summer. I love the light and the warmth, and as long as I don't need to be out and about doing hard physical labor or something in like in a really hot office or something, I love the heat. And just take it nice and slow and nice and chill. You love summer too? Yeah, it's my favorite time of the year. So spring, this kind of spring is my favorite time. So warm enough that you can sit outside and enjoy the sun, and not so hot that it's absolutely scorching. Oh God.
When will you wear wigs?
I did wonder if anyone was ever going to redeem that. Bear with. Beautiful. Just what I always wanted. Synthetic pink hair. The fall is nice and the beginning of winter also nice, but yeah, I just don't really, I can't really handle the heat very well. The cold, sorry, and the darkness. I like getting snuggled up and getting nice and warm in the, being able to sleep under lots of blankets and stuff, but having to... Pink hair. Having to sit through the winter is just... Anime girl powers activated, yeah, I wish. When will you wear wigs? Nivian was kind enough to dig up the remote for our AC, and the AC is behind me, so if I get too hot, I can always turn the AC on. I did dig out the floor standing fan yesterday. I pulled it from the loft and we had it on last night. It's very nice. Very nice and cool. You get an AC for upstairs? Yeah, it makes a big difference. For me in summer it's not too bad. I get a little bit cranky if I get too hot, but for Nivian it's specifically, he gets quite warm and he really dislikes it, so was a bit of a no-brainer for us to get one. And it really does work well. Fucking warm. It is very warm. Yesterday I had some spare time, and I really feel like I should be like expanding my horizon kind of thing and doing more like 40k related things. So I was like, you know what, I've got these intercessors to like pre-built models from a painting course that we went to but we didn't use. So I should paint a Space Marine, and I hear that Imperial Fist is really annoying, that yellow is really annoying to paint. I should try that, it's good for me. builds character, bit of torture. Jeez, the yellow is annoying. I even did the whole thing with like painting it pink first, and it worked a bit, but Space Maroon. Yeah, I can safely say that would not be the paint scheme I would choose if I ever got a Space Marine army, because that's just a faff. Just a faff. I feel like it turned out alright in the end. It's not a disaster anyway. But yeah, I'm glad that I don't have an entire army to paint. I keep seeing pink from the corner of my eye, like over here. It's very weird. You recently bought the Warhammer Space Marines 2 game. Awesome. I have been told it is very good. Managed to see how the models should look like. Yeah. I mean, that's as good a reason as any, I suppose, to buy a game. Brother! It's a nice game. Yeah, I've heard good things. Apparently it's very fun. Necrotic Starters does support this action. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Don't hate that. Have you played much of it yet, or is it still very fresh? Josh, you alright? Yeah, my week's been alright, thank you. It's been alright. I am very glad it's the weekend, don't get me wrong. But yeah, no, it's alright. Let me just double check that my closed captions are working. Yeah, looks like they are. Good. About 5.4 hours into it, you got 2 days ago. Nice. So you've put some good time in, considering you're still working on your house and stuff, etc. We're all grown ups, so it's hard to find the time now. It's a wig. Ergomax redeemed the Will You Wear Wigs channel point redeem. Not really sure how long ago. 8 minutes ago. So I am to wear this for a little bit longer. It's very silly. Yeah, thank you. I did wonder if anyone was ever going to, so it's nice to see that it's not going to waste. It's very silly. I have another one. I have two. I came in a pack. The other one is like baby pink. Like that one, so I'll wear that one the next time someone redeems it. And I'm lucky that I have an AC in here, because I think I'll be very, very hot if this gets redeemed in the summer, and yeah. Save your channel points for the next redeem. It's I will probably change the costs for them, because it's it feels a little bit excessive, like 12,000. But I also knew that a lot of when I started streaming, I didn't really have very many redeemable or things to redeem points with or use points on. So people had like thousands and thousands and thousands of these points, and all they could do like make me hydrate. What's the size matters one? You get to pick the size of my paintbrush for the next 10 minutes. Which is specifically awkward or cruel when I'm trying to do like faces or something like that. And you tell me that I have to use a huge old brush. Who spilled the full green pink? Ergomax did. He redeemed the Will You Wear Wigs. And this was the first of the two wigs that are the options. Bonk. 5 centimeter wide. Well, the biggest I have is a size 7 at the moment. It's that brush, which is ridiculous. So yeah. I mean, it's I've been, I can't remember what I was painting. It was something large, and I had to do it with my very smallest brush, which is like, oh fuck me, that big. So yeah, it's it's been interesting. It's a fun redeem though. It's a good way to add a bit of flavor to an otherwise fairly tame stream. How's the wound? Actually, doing really well. I won't quite show it on stream yet because it's still unpleasant looking, but it's healing nicely, and I am cautiously optimistic that I, in time, will have my fingernail back, which is nice. It seems like it might be okay, which is quite nice. But yeah, getting there. It's still slow going, but definitely getting there. Like I can at least shower now without having to wear like a plastic glove or some rubber glove or something like that. So it can get wet. I can just put a new plaster on and it's fine. How do I plan, if at all, to base this? Being a magical parrot of sorts, that's a good question. That is a good question. I haven't really thought of it yet, to be honest. I normally prefer like foresty bases, but I feel like that might not be the right call for this one. We have a lot of like 3D printed rubble and things. I might put some dead models or something underneath them. I don't actually know yet. I should really have a think about that, to be honest. I've been a bit too preoccupied with putting pretty colours on it to think about the base, the buttery biscuit base. Good afternoon. How are you today, Ben? Trying to somewhat resaturate the pink here because it's after I dry brushed it, it is sort of washed out a bit, and it's not quite as upsetting as it was with Iridan the Witness, where I just felt like I completely needed to repaint, but it still needs a bit more punch. Nearly built a demon in an hour. That's not bad. Which demon? The Great Unclean One. Oh god. Yeah, that is on my bucket list. Something I definitely at some point want to paint, but not quite yet. Well, for one, I have too many other things that I still need to paint, and it's also another big expense and stuff, so I should make a great clean one. How would I go about making a great clean one? Give him like a feather duster and yeah, there you go, exactly. Let me see that one. Ah, no! No! That's rank! No, I think I actually prefer the unclean version. There's something really upsetting about that one. Mostly because I feel like he doesn't really look clean. It is horrid, yeah. It's just a blob. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah, this is true. He does look greasy, yeah. He's got like a bit of a like, yeah. Yours will be given away after you paint it. That's very exciting. Are you going to do a charity stream or? Be more awful was in a playground. Oh no. No. Oh, ick. If you hit 400 followers, you said you paint one and raffle it off to a viewer. Oh, that's awesome. Green stuff on a Ronald McDonald jumpsuit. Oh my god. Ick. That is very itchy and tickly. Why do I do these things to myself? You're a bit nervous. Why are you nervous? It's just a big model, right? Sorry about the wonking. You know how to paint big models. And because of what he is, can't really make mistakes. Just make it gross. What about it? Yeah. Oh, just someone owning your work. Yeah. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, White Wolf deserves all the follows. He is good people and a great streamer. So if you haven't followed him yet, you should. Currently only your nephew owns any of your painting. Oh. I have 3 that are not with me. My Lady Olinder is at my mum's. My Skittles, well, it's not there yet, but is owned by Buddha, friend John. Oh, I suppose I did also paint a couple of dwarves for our friend Will as well. When we did like a big plus help me paint my army session. And the third one is Sir Hector that I painted on stream on Wednesday for Nivian. He asked me to paint that for him. I don't know if you struggled through last night's stream, you were so tired. I'm tired for a specific reason? Or just been a long day, etc.? Not been sleeping, This is a difficult time of the year for you, isn't it? You know, everybody just waking up at 4 AM. Oh god. That's possibly even worse. Yeah, I guess lunchtime you're exhausted. Yeah, of course. Well, you've already been up for 14 hours. That's not quite right. By the time you go to bed, you will have already been up for 14 hours. If not longer. Me and maths. What to paint? So much to choose, no motivation. Ooh, that's difficult. What do you have to paint? Thank you for the lurk. Chase needs a game of Blood Bowl. Oh, he needs to practice for RoseCon. More what don't I have? Oh god, okay. What was the last thing you painted? Sounds like me and playing games, yeah. It's nice to be spoiled for choice, though. Last thing you painted was Space Marines. Okay. What kind of Space Marines? And do you potentially have anything large, like a monster or something, that you could paint? I like to throw in a bit of well, a bit of variety in my painting, so I'll do something big and then I might do something smaller. And you have a knight and 2 Lords of Change. Well, might I interest you in a Lord of Change? Are they built or are they built and primed? Can you just pick them up and go, or do you need to? The Arcane Frogs on the Warhammer website look awesome as well. Arcane Frogs on the Warhammer website. That's great. Oh my god. That is so daft. I hadn't seen those yet. I love those. One Lord of Change is Big Bird. Amazing. Oh, Monsieur du Change. Change. The Imperial Fist looks great. Oh, thank you. I had a pretty good time with that one. It was a bit of a struggle. People are not wrong when they say yellow is difficult. But it was a good challenge, and I feel like it's done. Yeah, it was good for me. Do I want 2 yellow painting hacks? Well, the first yellow painting hack that I got was painting it pink first, which is what I did. Which helped a little bit, but I just felt like the yellow kept going on streaky. What's your painting hacks? 10 out of 10, yeah. Wraithbone Imperial Fist contrast. Yeah, okay. Or Wraithbone or any yellow, yeah, I suppose. It's already tinted slightly yellow, isn't it? So it will just enhance that. I just felt like I needed to learn how to do a decent yellow without relying on contrast paints. So I did familiar pink speed paint first, and then I went in with Ariel yellow and demonic yellow, and it went all right. It worked all right. I really am a sucker for punishment, aren't I? I'm sitting glazing here individual feathers.
I think why? Because I like my colours more vibrant.
Glazing individual feathers, you say? Yes. I think, might I interest you in... No, wouldn't it be a shame if someone were to... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them big. Fair enough. Dry brush. I can't glaze with a dry brush. I'm glazing. Zach. You believe in. Would this be cheating? Technically, it is a dry brush. But I feel like that's not the spirit of the game, is it? Why is my brush dirty? I always clean my brushes so obsessively. All right. It does say dry brush on it. It's the Series D. Extra small Artis Opus, Series D. Itchy. I've got pink hair everywhere. Right, okay. Good lord. I mean, it works. Or is it? feel so done, this. Muzz, thank you so much for the follow. Or Muzz660. 340 followers, guys. Thank you very much. That is insane. Oh my god, and that is ridiculously loud. Why are these things so loud? Right, alerts. This is driving me mad. Edit alerts. Visuals and sound. Save changes. Okay. Hype trains, I guess. Oh, goals. It's the goals that we're after. Goals. Yeah. Save changes. Okay, hopefully that will be slightly less horrendous next time. That was very loud. Apologies. Doesn't even have any paint coming out of it now. Yeah, exactly. It just... And I feel like I've turned them down like a lot. They're all on 13% now. Because they're all so ridiculously loud. I don't even really mind it all that much because I know my my volume is turned down pretty much. But if I can still hear it really loudly, I know it's going to be absolutely horrendous for you guys. So I do apologize. How long has it been? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Where can we send a bill for the broken windows? Yeah, exactly. To Twitch, thank you. I am not the one who designed them to be that loud. Considering I just turned it down from 50% to 13%. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. That volume that you guys just had wasn't even full 100%. You would have had to get your eardrums replaced. Is it all the streaming elements thing? No, this is just an alert. This is just a Twitch alert. I am very much, well, largely very basic when it comes to streaming and alerts and stuff, because I am not very good with tech. I've had a load of help from one of my streaming friends who's helped me set up a lot of things. But, like, I have Streamlabs installed. You're just large and basic. But I think it only does the little cup thing at the moment. And then there's Nightbot, obviously, that blocks out certain things, but this is better, to be honest, for Arts and Crafts. Yeah, I think so. It feels like it gets, it just detracts from what you're actually watching. Like if you're a gamer or streamer, then it's different, I think. Plus, I kind of like the idea of having like a not super minimalist, but also not overwhelmingly involved, if that makes sense. Just call it basic plus or something like that. Oh god, my nose. So itchy. Pink hairs. Right. Oh, thank you, Zibanyar? Not really sure how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I like putting really bright colors on my models, and Lord of Change I feel is like almost the ideal model to put crazy colors on, so here we are. Right, that is not sort of cleaned. Right. I need to grab a little wash for the golds, I think. I might. You want to do one in iridescent metallics? That'd be cool. I have a couple of really cool metallics, like rose gold and stuff like that, which actually I might use for this guy after I've put the wash on. Yeah. Use that as a highlight color. Gonna have to buy a new one. Carber Crimson. No, you know, in your bio you missed out more and more a year ago. I didn't do any miniature painting before that. I used to just draw and paint. So I wasn't new to painting per se, but new to painting miniatures. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it, so it's been slightly more than a year now. I should probably update my bio because it's not very fair to like 1.5 now, I think. But usually when I'm done painting, I have to rush off to go do something else. It's usually when I finish my stream, I finish because I have to go do something else, and it quite often means that I forget to update or like upload my things to YouTube, my streams. I forget to update things like bios and stuff, so I should really put that on the list to be changed. And just put like what was it, like October of last year before last, November? Something like that anyway. Got to go. Going to continue with the shed advocate streams. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out and good luck with the shed. I hope no more asbestos and spiders. And also no more adult toys. One bag of adult toys is more than enough to find those in your house when you're remodeling. What is everyone up to today? Is anyone painting or just chilling, or what's the what is the latest with everyone? I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Being chillin'? Nice. It's the opposite of standing. Or at least I feel like that should go in the same. Trying to help your Tacticus friends with a Discord quest. Okay. What kind of Discord quest? And why did I want to do it? I feel like normally Discord quests only give you like a profile picture changes for like 30 days or something. Essentially you watch a video and you get rewarded a code. Okay. This being absolute wank. Not showing up for people. Oh, that's crap. Yes, that's what I said. Wank. Only available to do on desktop, which is funny for that's weird, yeah. It seems rather counterintuitive. You're lurking and trying to paint some towel, but you're really hot here and the colours you're using are being a nightmare. Oh no. Take it you don't have a dehumidifier or like a humidifier rather, to turn on. So I hear that helps if you have very dry air. Yeah, open the window. So nice and muggy then. And yes, I know I'm slathering this on, but I still have to do the Dick Banner anyway. Richard Banner. Where are you based that it's so hot? I know it's really warm in the UK at the moment, or it is in the southeast anyway, where I am. And I'm very happy that I have an AC in this room, so that if it gets too hot I can turn the AC on. At the moment it's alright, we're very well insulated in the garage here. We did a really good job insulating, even if I do say so myself. Southeast, yeah. What? It's considered the southeast. It's not the far south, no, but east of England, the southern part. Just because you're in the deep south. Southeast Midlands. It's I think 40 miles south of London. Near Argamax then. Southeast Midlands. God. Oh, hello, fellow South Coaster. Gramps, how are you today? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. All good? Oh, sorry, let me just... I don't know what kind of... Oh, it just said at Ergomax, oi oi. Bear with. I will copy that because it probably decided that it was too many repeats of the same interpunction. Yeah, sometimes Nightbot has a bit of a meltdown and it will decide that something that has too many like squigglies, interpunction-y bits, that it's supposedly swearing or something like that, but I don't agree. The AI is aggressive today. Yeah, thank you, Gramps. I appreciate that. I'm having a good time with him. He's so far quite fun. Yeah, AI is having a difficult day today. Apparently, it's being difficult for Discord quests, I've been told. It being difficult for Nightbot. Yeah, the Nightbot alert was stop spamming symbols. Apparently, it's a little bit overzealous. I still have to choose a color for those weird flappy things on his wings. And I don't know what to do with them yet. I feel like... Oh my god. Something's been itching my nose and I can't get rid of it. A small part sharp point. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out. What a great name as well. Embrace your Dutch heritage and give it a good blow, huh? I feel like that's the opposite of stand-in. Comedy gold. Time for me to circle the model to make sure that I've caught every bit of gold. Oh, there we go. Missed something. Comedy bronze. Nah, better than that. Comedy silver. Okay. I can go back. Let me... Oh, I need to actually turn it on for it to work, apparently. Bear with. Bear with. AC on. Hopefully it doesn't come through. I don't know if it will. Let me know if you guys can hear the AC. If you can, I will turn it back off. Brrr. A bit, but it's not distracting. That's surprising, actually. I didn't think you'd be able to hear it. Did I airbrush the yellow wingtips? No. I painted them on with... what did I use? I think Ariel Yellow and Demonic Yellow. And I dry brushed with like an ice yellow. It's more important for me to be comfortable. Yes, but I also get cold, so it should hopefully not need too long. Just I'll give it like another 20 seconds or so for it to cool down, and then tell me when you're back, Mars, and I'll repeat. You can't hear the AC? Okay, cool. That is something. This is a very, very interesting color, gold. Look. It's like a rose gold. Let's see how that behaves. I haven't really used it before, not like this. Don't know if it will do much on top of this. The red wash might be too similar. It's very shiny. You're back. Ad for a car you would never buy. Hey ho. Welcome back. I used Ariel Yellow and Demonic Yellow, and then dry brushed on. I stippled it all, and then I dry brushed on. Hello? Oh, okay. The AC remote control is not long. That doesn't have enough range to turn it off from where I'm sat, which is helpful. Yeah, dry brush on some ice yellow. Which one is it? It is... I can't actually remember what the name is. Dorn Yellow. There we go. That should... now turn itself off. Yeah, it's... And then I found it got a little bit too washed out with the Dorn Yellow. So I did the tips with Rainforest. Like a vibrant green, like the very tips. And then I went back in with Demonic Yellow and brought them back up. I spent to be honest, I spent way too long on these things. I should just leave it be, but I am a bit of a perfectionist. I like things just so. So here we are. This is very transparent, this gold. I think I'll have to, if I dry brush this, I think with, oh, what's that really bright light gold that Citadel do? I think that will look cool. I think that will look cool. This is so shimmery, this. Very pretty. I think it might be Liberator, yeah, it is. Auric Armor. That one. Ice yellow is a mystical colour for you. Every time you go to buy it, it's out of stock, so you tend to work AK pastel yellow. Yeah, the one I used, it's not called ice yellow. It's just an ice yellow colour. It's Dorn yellow, technically speaking. That one. I don't really know why I refer to it as ice yellow, but yes, it feels icy. Not really sure why. Liberator's a bit more silvery, but still yellow. I wonder where our Liberator gold is. Might be on Nick's desk. Oh yeah, there it is, yeah. Good for highlights over Retributor armor, yes. You don't own any Games Workshop paints and never will. I don't have any issue with the actual consistency of the Games Workshop paints. It's the pots that I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I have no issues with the paints themselves. I do lean more towards Army Painter nowadays. I got the full speed paint set when that came out, and I'm slowly adding acrylics to the range because I don't actually have all that many acrylics of the Army Painter range. But yeah, like I said, I don't have any issue with the actual paint. I don't find it problematic. I've not really had any issues with it. The only thing I don't like is that they sometimes change the formula. So for anyone who started an army a long time ago and getting back into it, better hope that they still have enough paints left over from the last time they painted, because otherwise they end up with a discrepancy in their armies. But I feel like a lot of people have similar gripes with Games Workshop paints. Like the pots are the main issue, the paints aren't really, nothing really wrong with them. They get the job done. The contrasts are good, bright, nice and bright. I do wish that I hadn't changed the non-oil though. Because if I wanted a grey wash, I would just use a grey wash and not non-oil. But here we are. Can't have everything. But yeah, this is an interesting paint. It's one of the Atom from the ammo range, Atom colors, and it's, you know, you can tell it's like pinkish gold, which I quite like actually. Kind of surprised that I haven't really used it before, but I guess I haven't really had many opportunities. Yeah, if you have to try Army Painter products, though, you do fancy their speed paints because they're cheap. You've never used contrast paints. The speed paints are really good. I always, or almost always, paint my model with the speed paints first, just so I can get some colors down. Makes it easier for me to focus on what I want to go where than if I were to just go in with acrylics. And I just layer on top of the speed paints, which I guess for a lot of people is counterproductive. Most people who use the speed paints will just use them and maybe put a highlight on or something like that and leave it at that. But I like layering. I like spending a lot of time on my models, so it's one of those things. Like, I feel it's a hobby, so trying to get through my hobby as quickly as possible feels very weird to me. Like, why would I want to paint quicker? This is what I enjoy doing. Why would I want it to be over faster? Which obviously is different if you're trying to paint 2,000 points worth of Space Marines or something, but it's for me it's very much I do this for my enjoyment because I can't quite pay the bills with it, let's put it that way. You do the same as you. Speed paints are so good for showing me where that's what it's not just where to layer, but also just getting a feel for how the model is put together. I sometimes struggle to work out what's what when I start with a model. Like which bits are gold or like metallic, which bits are leather, etc. But if I put speed paints on first, that really helps me visualize what's what. You despise paint thinning, yes, also not a fan. Guilty, yeah. And the price of Games Workshop minis, you like to make them last. Yeah, that too. It's like they're not cheap. Obviously for like pound for pound hobby enjoyment versus cost, miniature painting is still a very I feel affordable hobby compared to a lot of other hobbies. Like a lot of people easily spend 100 quid in the pub on a Friday night, and that's one evening. Whereas if I buy £100 worth of models and paints and stuff, that will keep me entertained for days. I know they say that it's an expensive hobby, but it doesn't feel like that to me because, yes, obviously I spend too much money on it, probably. But it's more a me problem than a hobby problem. Just because I'm a bit of a hoarder, it's not really Games Workshop's fault. They just like making nice minis, and I just like buying them, so. But yeah, I'll be doing a commission for my brother soon, when my texture rollers come in, which should hopefully be at some point next week. And that's not a Games Workshop model, that's a 3D printed model. Literally all we have to do in this life is spend money to make ourselves happy, yeah. You started painting in the mid-80s, you're old. And it was $2.50 for a blister pack of 3 metal miniatures. That was value, oh wow, yeah. So why not spend money on things you enjoy? Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, if I'm gonna be on this world, I wanna be happy, doing things I like. You're not that old. Maybe a bit older than we are, but considering I was born in the mid-80s, but It's a timeless hobby, ageless hobby. Also, fuck anyone who judges you for enjoying things. Much agreed. You've close to a metric ton of metal figures. Yeah, it's a common problem I hear. Also, there's still a lot of them on eBay and stuff. Like I remember when I first started painting just over a year ago, I went on eBay and I picked up something. I can't even remember what it was, but some weird metal, model. As long as you're not hurting anyone, it's none of your business. Exactly. Agreed. The little huffs behind me because Nivian has just walked in. Little snack for the dog. Cup of tea for me. And chocolates. We'll move these out of frame though, so that's not going to focus on that. But yeah, I very much feel like anyone should be able to enjoy the hobbies they have. Like you say, provided it's not hurting anyone. Hobby shaming is a crime. Just like lunch shaming is. I feel like shaming someone for what they're having for lunch is one of the most annoying traits that people can have. When you work in an office and someone is having a sandwich or even a salad, or I feel even microwaving fish at work. Sure, that's a crime. But if someone really enjoys eating fish, I feel like it's so mean to judge them for it. Let people enjoy things. There are enough shitty things in this life. We don't need to judge each other for the things we enjoy. That's my 2 cents anyway. They're kind of janky. They were all hand sculpted at the time, and the scaling leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, they do have character, absolutely. They are very charming. Sort of testing the line of affecting others with a fish microwave. Yeah, that's it. I had a lady in the office job I worked before where I work now, and she always had hard-boiled eggs in her salad, and that I felt arguably smelled worse than microwaved fish. But I love eggs, which is not in someone else's lunch. But I never said anything. Like, she enjoyed it. Why am I going to complain? Lunch shaming is a new one. Yeah, no, 100%. We had so many people who complain about other people's lunches. Like, they'll walk around the office and then look over your shoulders like, what are you having? Ew. Why do I stand on microwave to get hot water to make tea? Right. I am not English. But I do... I am slightly opposed to that. I feel like water needs to be boiled, though, before you make tea with it. That is my, Nivian! I feel like water needs to be boiled before you make tea with it.
Listen!
What? If chat can hear the AC, try using NVIDIA Broadcasting, and it's too warm in there. I don't mind it. I'm not wearing so many clothes. You are the one who gets too hot. But yeah, absolutely. Like if make sure I'm not rolling over the dog. If boiling in the microwave is the option, clean the entire house and both fish tanks, babe. Thank you, but I told you to also be chill and let me do some things. I know I should have done more this morning, but I have turned it back on. Yeah, you can boil water in a microwave. I have no issue with that, but it just needs to boil, and I feel like the American way is just to heat water. Some people have too much time on their hands. You're a design engineer. Lunch is something that happens sometimes. Yeah. You rotated the shrimpy tank around so the logo of the tank on the front. Oh, nice. Just don't boil pure water in a microwave. Why? What happens with pure water? I'm intrigued now. Oh, yes. As in purified water. Yeah, that's... Does not appear to give area for bubbles to be created having super explode when disturbed. Jesus. Yeah, don't do that. That sounds like an awful idea. Jeez. Kind of the opposite of like when people put bottled water in the freezer and super cool it so they can smack it and watch it freeze instantly. Ah, yes. That's so much fun. Or it looks like a lot of fun anyway. I've never done it, but it looks like fun. Boiling water thing, not so much. You have clients that regularly call you between 12 and 1 with your lunch break, and when they say, why didn't you pick up? I say, well, I was at lunch. I'll say something like, lunch break, lucky for some. Oh, God. Just get a better job. So there's this lot of change. I have some for a tenner, so I can pay the change. I think he'll probably just scare off the parking warden. I feel like that's more likely. Workers' rights, lucky for some. Yeah, I know. Nivian's manager is one of those people who doesn't leave his desk all day and then complains that his legs are sore and stuff and gets swollen feet and dude, there are no prizes to be won. No one is going to applaud you for dying at your desk. Or I should probably say expiring. Because otherwise people get upset. Yeah, there's something very sad about people who won't take breaks. Posted in with, oh, nice. awesome! Oh, look at them! I love the rats. There's something really charming about the old style rats. The Skaven. People do the weirdest shit for multi-million billion-dollar companies. Blizzard, don't read this, yeah. And absolutely, people will bend over backwards for an employer who will replace you before you're even 6 feet under, so... The old rats. You will say, but you will say what? They're so charming. You own precisely one old model, which is... Generation 1 Magnus. You believe the term is shill? Yeah, absolutely. It's, they're not gonna get... Like, no one's gonna reward them for it. It's not gonna make any change to their, like, real professional life. And I very much doubt that they'll be particularly happy when they're 80 years old and oh, I really wish I spent more time at my desk at insert office name. Give me Ooga Booga Cyclops Winged Monkey. Yeah. He is very silly. He is, yeah, he's very silly. What's the other really silly one? There's another really weird one that has been remade and looks absolutely awesome now, but looked really derpy back in the day. Oh shoot, trying to remember now. Vivian, you must know which one I'm talking about. You too would like this model. No, not Fulgrim. No, it's just this one named model. Just some dude, and he has a staff and a weird, like, towering head, like, thing on his head. Nagash, that's it, yes. Yeah, the original sort of Terminator for Space Hulk was released in the mid-80s, but no Magnus the Red. Did not mention the Slanesh figure, it was shite. Nagash, yeah, exactly. I love that, it's so dumb. It is so dumb, and because it's so dumb, I find it really funny. Like, I don't think there's a single way to paint that without it sounding... without it looking like an absolute abomination. Which to me is just really funny. I find that really endearing. Like, you're supposed to be this mega powerful demon or whatever you are, and you look like a potato with a box on your head. Hi, Cobus. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? He does. He does look like he has a croc shoe on his head. It was crap when people get all wispy retro over it. I don't understand. It looks super dumb. It is so ugly, and yeah, like Nivian says, he does look like he has a croc on his head, and it just, yeah. The only reason why I would want to have him is because he is so stupid. I have no desire to try and make him look good. He's like, if I paint that guy, he's gonna look like an absolute weirdo. Is the U okay? Have been unbanned from lives for now. I mean, I never did ban myself from Knives, because I need to make dinner, or we need to make dinner, and I like cooking actually. But yes, my finger's fine. It's healing. I have high hopes that I will get my nail back eventually, because it's healing really well. So with a bit of luck, I should not look like I've been mutilated by someone with a sharp knife in the too distant future. It's yeah, it will hopefully be okay. High hopes. Yes, it is good. Hoping old school Nagash is the mod. Not all day. They go with. He looks so dumb. It's just, I don't know what they were thinking when they made that model. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, you wonder who cut their fingertip off. Yeah, someone with a sharp knife who was not paying attention. Someone who just quickly wanted to make some dinner and looked over her shoulder and for a fraction of a second forgot knife rules. Silly sausage. No one particular, just this silly sausage. Did I see the new Saturnine box? Yes. I did see the box, and I must admit I do like them. I haven't seen the original Saturnine Lieutenant guy. Is it a disgrace? Does he look upsetting? It does make me laugh when they bring out new versions of old models and they show the old one, and it's basically a very good thing that they re-sculpted it. Won you a painting competition or regional entry, forget. Really? Golden Demon? Way back. You got a t-shirt, awesome. So you have fond memories of this model then? Pretty sure I haven't put any on that side yet. Posted in Whips. It's a laugh, but that's how we painted back then. Yeah, I know. I mean, my first mini, I painted. I had a boyfriend in high school who had Warhammer, and oh, so cute. Look at him. Considering the lack of like tutorials, the lack of any kind of help that we had at the time, I feel like anyone who painted back then had to overcome so many obstacles before they could even begin painting. Like, we have really good paints nowadays. We have hundreds and hundreds of tutorials for each specific style that you want to paint in. YouTube really has made all of that a lot easier. And then there's Twitch obviously as well, which it wasn't easy way back when. Saturnine looks amazing. We'll definitely pick up one of those dreadnoughts. Yeah, it looks really cool. Same. More dreadnoughts for the diorama. Yep. Have you worked on it yet, or are you just still building plans? Or making plans, rather? You were lucky. Your friend actually won 2 Bronze Golden Demon Awards, and his dad won awards at Post Minutes. Wow. His work was amazing. All painted in oils. Jeez. Yeah, acrylics at the time were pretty rubbish. Oil paints have always been more consistent in quality. But they're a lot more difficult to work with, I think. I'm too impatient for oil paints. Like, I just want to keep painting, so having to wait for oils to dry is just too frustrating for me. Plants hatching. Oil paints are hard work. Yeah, they are. They are ridiculously hard work. They can give you absolutely stunning results. But they are not easy to work with. It's a completely different medium. To almost unlearn everything you know from acrylic painting for oil painting. I never enjoyed it on canvas, so I never really picked it up for miniature painting. It just doesn't feel like fun, which I know seems silly because it's still miniature painting, obviously, but it just doesn't feel very fun to me. But I know some people absolutely swear by them, and I completely I'm all for letting everyone enjoy their hobby their way. Similar to the lunch shamers, I would never shame or like yeah, I'd never tell anyone they couldn't hobby the way they wanted to hobby. Your hobby, you do you, boo. Got all the dreads based and prime, deciding on how to attack painting them now. And the finish is inconsistent, yeah. Yeah, I'm yeah, I don't find oils very fun. The Space Marine model has a banner as part of it. I'm trying to find the STL of it because it looks better than the one you homebrewed. Oh. And I'm assuming you don't want to buy it from GW. Well, not if you can get away with it because you want 9 of them. Okay, fair enough. Nine is rather a lot to buy models of if you only want the banners of said models. Apologies for the scratchy mic. The Liberator's Dreadnought has one. Mark, you're here. Hello. How are you today? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Looking at the Primaris Ancient and Company Heroes ones at the moment. Doing good, but it's too warm. 32. Ooh, 32 Celsius is quite warm. It's quite warm here as well, but I have an AC that I turn on for about 15 seconds and then turn back off. It's mostly very muggy here, very stuffy. Must say, that is one nightmare-sized mini. I do occasionally, and I guess. I mean, I'm currently building and will be painting the resin Fulgrim kit because I prefer that pose to the new one. And he's in pieces. I probably should have kept the wings off this one, but because it's quite an open pose, it's not really blocking any areas, so it's quite quite easy to get to all the bits I want to paint. I try to do as few sub-assemblies as I can because I know that I will forget bits. I'll end up with painting whole areas and then realizing that I've missed something, like something silly on one, and having to go back. And then yeah, I'm usually better with one single model. But yeah, Fulgrim is in pieces. His head and his wings are off, and will stay off until I've painted him. He is an amazing model though. Really, really cool. The sculpt is absolutely stunning. Not a fan of Forge World resin, which is hardly a surprise because I don't think anyone is a fan, but it, I'm hoping it will be worth it. I'm hoping it will be worth it because it's a competition piece, not like just in-house competition. We're doing an annual. I think I went to school with a girl called Libby Naught. Oh god. It's an annual thing that we do with Argamax, Nivian, and 2 of our other friends. We paint. We set a challenge, and then Christmas, New Year time, we come together and because we all live fairly far apart, but for the last like 5 years, everyone has been coming over to ours for New Year's. So that's a good time to have our have a little competition thing. Must have been also a win for ONX's games. You're currently in the kitchen cooking. Yeah, that's not going to make it any cooler. Do you have gas or do you cook electric? Because gas is going to make it even worse. Have actual fire. Standing next to actual fire. But yeah, if I had to take anything off this model as sub-assembly, I would have done the wings. Because I keep nudging my mic with them. And I guess if his wings had been closed or like more folded around him, I definitely would have left them off. But he feels okay. It's not always easy to remember what I've painted already, because I'm not the most organized painter. But seems to be going okay, so I can't really complain. Plus, I enjoy painting large models. I like watching it all come together and yeah, I feel like smaller models feel less rewarding or something when I finish them. Still enjoyable, obviously, but less exciting in a way. Okay, this gold is looking absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, if anyone wants a really ridiculous gold recipe, I would say this works. I know you can't really tell very well on the stream because the colors all blend together a bit, but let's see if I can get the camera to focus on that back piece. It's like a weird rose gold at the moment. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like it. I like it. What are you what are you cooking, Magyar Hirsch? Something delicious, I hope. That made me jump. Thanks, thank you, Cobus. Oops. I do forget to drink, so it's nice when I'm reminded. No, you're all good. I needed a drink. And if I'm honest, sometimes it's good to get started a little bit. Like, wake me up. Wake me up inside. Turn the AC back on for a little bit. Make my dog happy. What are you hearing, George? Is there someone in the other garage? Oh, it sounds like Nivian.
Just turn this on.
I have company, yay!
Snack for the dog.
The company brought a snack for the dog. Lucky! Are you painting anything at the moment, Cobus? Yeah, I'm working on anything, or on a little hobby break? Not just Cobus, actually. Everyone. Is anyone having a hobby project they're working on, or? No, I've had no time. No. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case for a lot of us. It's one of the reasons why I schedule streams, to be honest. It's sort of my own personal ass kicking that I should be working on the stuff that I actually enjoy. Armored your warglaives for the grand narratives. Oh, nice. Yeah. Very exciting. How am I going to base this Lord of Change? You see, someone else asked me that question earlier, and I actually have no freaking clue yet. I've been a bit too preoccupied with adding crazy colors to think about the base yet. So I'm open to suggestions. Like my normal inclination is to do something foresty, but I feel like that isn't necessarily the best thing to do for this guy. Crystals. That's actually not a bad shout. So, done with cooking. Picture and description is going in Discord. Ooh, I'm excited. Purple, so they're actually Zinchi. Baron, magical, big key. Yeah, I think crystals might be a good idea. I'll have to find some STLs and petition the lovely Nivian to print some. Lots of blues and purples and pinks, yes. Where's the picture going, Magyar? Ooh, general. Smoky chorizo and vegetable pan with caramelized onions served with yogurt dip. Lovely. Coke with ice. There's something really good about a Coke with ice, isn't it? Oh, that's very nice. It looks really, really tasty. It's quite summery as well. Oh, and a single men here. Why a single men here? Are we waiting for Obelix to show up? Any single men here? All the single men here. I feel like that might be one of those words that sort of give it away if you've only ever heard or only ever read the word and never heard it being spoken. I don't know how it's pronounced. I just went with the Dutch version, but I don't know if that necessarily is how it's pronounced in English as well. You could do a random Obelix reference. Same, but maybe minus the H. Menier? Yeah, possibly. So I wasn't completely off then, that's alright. That's alright. Right, that's goldish. I really like this gold recipe. I should write that down. I don't know. Oh, I missed some. This is what I was saying about not being a particularly organized painter. I miss bits. And the last thing to do is that bracer around his arm. Do I have enough gold? I do not. Dog hair in my paint pot. How? You have a dog? Maybe that's why? His but how did it get in there? And how is it sinking the way it is? That is disturbing. Yeah, Games Workshop, sort your pots out.
No, we never will, because we like you wasting paints. Means you have to buy more of them.
Dog hair is a bonus. You have floored your hair on your desk at work. How? Favorite Fallout Boy song. Ugh, dog hair in my paint pot. But just without all the vowels, right? I know I shed, but I don't shed that much. I try and keep the hair in my brush and in the bin and stuff. Or do you just take it with you as a souvenir? Dog, exactly, there you go. This is a very silly model, and I'm having a very silly time with it, and I love it. Good morning, Degamad. How are you today? Now then. Right. It's all dry. Good day so far. Just got back from errands. Errands, rather, not errands. I am glad to hear it. You got anything fun planned for the rest of the day? Making version 1.0 of your boot accessories. Hitting a party. Ooh, very nice. What kind of party?
flat you before.
No, no.
Oh.
Gothic dance party, awesome. What kind of accessories are you making now? Anything different from the ones that you've shown before, or just putting the finishing touches on? Remaking them, different shape and better material. You made a template this time for the pieces you're making. Oh, nice. I guess if you now know exactly how you want them, it's easier to pretty sure that bit should not be there. You made the first one out of polyester, you painted red. Are you going leather this time? Belt leather wrapped in red velvet. Oh, awesome. Will you put pictures on the Discord when you're finished with it? Because I would like to see it. Breakfast, need energy for crafting, yes. What time is it where you are? Thank you, that'd be nice. 11:30. Not eat first thing in the morning. Get hungry later. Yeah, I'm the same. I normally get hungry around 10 in the morning. Now, how am I going to do this? I think like this. Nope. Yeah, that's much better. I thought I liked the yellow face. I did not. Doorbell goes. You answer, man. Hello, mate. Plumber? No. No, mate. Did not ask for a plumber, mate. Did he then read out your address to you? I always like it when they do that. Hi, Jen. How are you? Because the block of flats on your road is the same postcode. Oh, right. Pretty good. Been out and about with your sister lately. Oh, nice. Or today. That's nice. Did you go anywhere special or just wandering around? Rather annoyingly has 11 flats. Yep, okay. I see where this goes. No, mate, you want to be across the road in flats. Oh. Do you get deliveries for them as well, Zach, or? You've only had the foresight to buy number 12, yeah. I'm assuming you didn't know those flats were going to be built. It's weird that they have the same numbering, though. Not often we get a lazy postie. Oh yeah, we get a lazy postie occasionally as well at work. It will very, very clearly give us the say the address of the and the business name of the miniature train shop that's next to us on the envelope, and they still shove it through our letterbox. Oh, they've been there since the 80s. Oh, right. Well then. You can't exactly put a note on your door saying this is not flat 8, flat 11. This is the shell bank that was created like 10,000 years ago. Lots of shells instead of dirt. Ah, awesome. Maybe some walking around there. Nice. Ah. Hello, I would like 2 shells, please, madam. It's not that type of bank. It's a deposit bank. You only get the deposit shells. Separate lines for all of those. Ah, right, okay. I see. I see, I see, I see. You see number 11 postcode, got no further investment. No, clearly. Obviously. Understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, I get it. But it's a bit lazy. postcode isn't even the same. Oh, in that case. Lazy. Two pictures posted on Discord. Ooh. Oh, very pretty. Yeah, I would do walking around there as well. I would do walking around there as well. Oh, bollocks. I feel like this is probably more part of the beak than pink, but just want to make sure I cover all this yellow. Because it's definitely not yellow anymore. I guess the beak can be more yellowy without me getting upset over it. Are you still hot?
I'm not cold, but I'm fine.
I can
No,
put
you're
my
fine.
I can put my cardigan on.
No,
I brought a cardigan. I will put my cardigan on and you can turn it back on in a minute. There. Oh, modest again. Boop. I mean, modest is a big word. I don't. Put your cardigan on, or what? Or freeze my tits off. Or he could take his shirt off. Yeah, he could do that. I like option B too. There's 2 votes for casual nudity. Partial nudity. Well. Furious typing behind me. Chat when I came in here earlier was easily 26 degrees. Partial nudity, yes. Hey, I like it toasty, okay? My wet palette is now a dry palette. I mean, it explains why my paints are all drying really quickly. The dog was not panting. He was sleeping. Don't try to guilt trip me. Dog would be the only reason for me to turn the AC on if I'm still cold myself. Comfort the dog. Right, let's sort this bloody beak out. Morghast bone, I guess, is probably the best thing I can do with that. I heard beep beep of the AC. What did you do?
Just turned it down 1 degree, it hasn't made any difference. It's already 20 in here, so.
Turn it down. It was set to 21.
Yeah, I turned it down to 20.
Oh.
But it hasn't made any difference, it's still already 20 in here.
Why would you make it colder?
You put some clothes on.
Yeah, I did put clothes on, but that doesn't mean that I'm now warm. See what I have to live with. A man with sensible heat distribution. But the dog was not panting. May not be able to buy happiness, but if you could put a little craft to it, you can get close. Yes, absolutely. I agree. The creation of anything tends to make people happy. Cooking or baking or painting or crocheting or knitting, all that kind of stuff is all good for the soul. Fresh egg over medium, Mexican spicy chicken sausage, fresh ciabatta bread from the local baker. Oh man, that sounds divine. Worse in worse time. You have shreddies usually. You do like shreddies though, don't you? Be upsetting if you just had them because you felt like it's the easiest breakfast option. Pretty sure he does. It's very disorienting, this model. I'm trying to remember which bits I've painted already and what I haven't painted yet, and I'm thinking I've painted a certain thing and I'm looking at it and actually it turns out to be the different head. Oh, absolutely. Oh, good. On weekdays, you just have protein shake until 5 PM when you have the... What? One protein shake? On the weekends, we have more elaborate breakfast. For real, for real. For real, for real. Yeah, that's true. You ever sit down and teach how you keep your weight in check? I have a sit-down job as well, but I would lose my mind if I couldn't eat at work. Yes, it would keep my weight down better, but I wouldn't get through the day. I would both get very hungry, very hangry, and I would lose the one thing that brings us like a modicum of joy to my day at work. So yeah, I would not eat at work. You'd be lying if you said you're 100% strict on that. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, but I would turn into like an emotional eater if I would stop myself from eating unless I needed something else. Like if it would not be a healthy healthy situation. The option is there if you need it. Don't want to have a bad day or give anyone a hard time. Yeah, no, that's fair. But for me that would turn into, oh, I'm having a bad day, so I should eat. Which I feel is not the smartest move. For me anyway. House, size of a freaking house if I did that. Correct, yeah. Welcome to my life, yeah, exactly. It's hard. Like, I'm having a bad day. I'm gonna reward myself a little snacky snack. Just a little snacky snack. Instead I just graze. I tend to like buy a bag of nuts or something like that. I get the fruit and nut mix from Lidl. Tend to have one of those on my desk. Or apples. I eat quite a lot of apples at work. Little treat, yeah, exactly. This thing has a very annoying beaks. I think I'm okay with this though. This is not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, look at this meal here. It's amazing. It's not that I don't get to eat what you want, it's just you eat it once in a day. Yeah. Now, for me, that would. I don't think it would work for me because I would. I get super hangry. Like I am not a pleasant person to be around when I'm hungry. And I get. Yeah, I'm just. I'm not very pleasant when I'm hungry, which is good to know about yourself. Because it's not something that I would inflict on anyone, really. Nivian has to deal with it occasionally, and it's not very fair. It's let be wank day for big companies. First Discord, now WhatsApp, desktops fucked. Really? You'll get up to something you don't want to appear to judge. No, I don't feel like you're judging anyone. It's just different styles, isn't it? Just different ways of eating. And what works for one person doesn't necessarily work for another person. I didn't feel like there was any judgment involved. It's just just how you like to eat. Meanwhile, you're just sitting there judging the hell out of everyone, just not showing it all. It won't let you log in. That's weird. Is it just spinning, or what's it doing or not doing? Looking so good, thank you. We're getting there. There still has quite a lot to do. I'm a little bit nervous about the staff and these things on the wings. I have to decide what to do color-wise. And I am not entirely sure what yet. What? Metal? Yeah, maybe, but I think I wanted like, because making that whole staff gold, I feel like that would be a bit much. Get to the point where it tries to download my chat and then pretend like you don't have internet. Oh, cringe. $1 billion company, yes. Now, this is good to know. This gold with the pink in it is semi-transparent, which I didn't really notice before when I put it on top of the Retributor gold, I think. Retributor armor, I think it was. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the speed paint gold. It just gave it like a pinkish gold shimmer. And now I'm going to have to do so many layers. Spook Rosa! Welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's going. It's going alright. I'm quite happy with him so far. It's slow going because he's massive. Absolutely massive. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty fun. Man, you really hated the Iron Painter Speed Paint Gold. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan either. It was alright, but it's the colour didn't really gel with me, hence the added layer of the Ammo Painter rose gold on it. Looks really good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I am quite happy with them. I'm just having a think about what to do with. I have all of them. I got the full box. For this one, I used just the one called Golden Armor, I think. Yeah, I bought the insane mega box because Nivian was amazing and gave me some walking around money around Christmas time, I think it was. I was having a bit of a rough time at work, and he was like, you need something to make you happy. Here is money, buy something nice. Which was both unexpected, unnecessary, well, not both. All of the things. Unnecessary, but very much appreciated because it did help. Nothing like a bit of retail therapy. A lot more orangey than the hoplite. I'm gonna have a... Be careful that I don't roll over the dog. Cool. Yeah, the hoplite is quite greenish yellow almost. The golden armor is that. I just noticed that there's gold on this skull as well. Greedy gold airbrush from Army Painters you go to now. Oh, nice. Oh, that's just their normal gold, isn't it? The, not a speed paint, but normal acrylic. Very nice and bright. Chuck a bit of Reichland on there. Yeah. Yeah, just a normal acrylic, yeah. I very rarely have enough gold to do that I need to come up with an actual gold recipe. Because I don't do any, well, I don't have a Stormcast or yeah, I don't really have a Stormcast army or anything like that, so I don't need to worry about having lots of gold area to cover. Now I need to... You're big on making stuff on the cheap. The velvet is from fabric shop to clothes. Nice. It's always nice to be able to pick up the stuff for a lot less than you would pay retail, right? It's a very good feeling. I guess that's one of the reasons why some people are like addicted to couponing and stuff. Not that that's really a thing in England as much as it is in the US. But being able to get a lot of stuff for not a lot of money is very satisfying. Currently repainting this because I need to redo this gold. Now let's see. The leather was this thrift shop find. The belt was super thick and wide, looked like pigskin on the inside and cowhide on the outside. You cut into be able to separate the layers. That's awesome. I don't think I would be able to tell the difference between pigskin and cowskin. You just into too many things. No such thing. No such thing as enjoying too many things. Life throws us enough curveballs and unpleasant things to deal with. You should be able to enjoy the things you enjoy guilt-free. Provided you're not hurting anyone, obviously. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No, darling, that's a bloody bear. You can't pet that dog. It does make me laugh how small kids already have the accents of their parents. The things you enjoy only hurt your wallet. Yeah, exactly. As long as they only hurt your wallet and not someone else's. It's all gravy. Ah, bibble sticks. By 3 is there, but it can be changed, yeah. I never got a proper accent in Dutch. So I'm wondering if that's maybe the reason why I can't do accents now. It's not the original, that makes sense. I didn't know that, but that makes sense. There's a really funny video of some girls complaining about the cost of some ice cream. And in like the thickest accent. It makes me very happy, that kind of stuff. They're like 8 or something. I'm giving an absolute meltdown over or like proper rage fest over someone's ice cream van being too expensive. You've known people who grew up in Argentina to 7 years old but then moved to London and then to America, and you would have never known he was from anywhere else. Nice. Yeah, I have to say I'm just not very good with accents. These accents. Right. That is brown and has a tentacle coming out of it. Okay. Hardened leather. Is that metallic gold? It's not non-metallic, if that's what you mean. It's a mix. Well, it's many layers. Just randomly shuffled in looking for a quick painting stream. My word, that's work. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm having a good time with him. He's fun. The gold is a combination of Army Painter Golden Armor Speed Paint, layered with a shade from the Carabur Crimson shade, so red wash on it, and then it has a layer of the Atom Gold Pink, which is a really weird gold, but I like it. It comes out quite pink, and then highlighted with the Auric armor. Stunning highlights. Love the gold bits in the wings. Phoenix-like almost. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's I'm having fun with them. It's a very enjoyable experience so far, this model. Although I do just notice I missed something. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not the most organized painter, as I've been saying in this stream. I keep finding bits that I've missed painting. So I keep having to go back to colours that I feel like I should already be finished with. But who cares? We're having a good time, so... Well, worth the follow. Well, I really appreciate it. It's always nice to hear when someone likes what I'm painting, so it's, thank you. Right. Really? You get distracted perhaps? Yeah, perhaps? Perhaps? Would have never guessed. No. Well, we'll see. On the 20th I have my assessment. I would like to say that they shouldn't find anything unusual or anything unexpected, rather, I should say. So I would like to think that they will give me the quick and easy, yeah, definitely ADHD or something like that diagnosis, but we shall see. I can't speak for the assessors, unfortunately. But yeah, the 20th is my date. And I'm a little bit nervous, but also excited, I guess. I'm nervous, but I'm excited at the same time. So I'm just going to start talking about what I like. I love cats. What do you think they would find that would be unexpected? Nothing, really? Well, what would be unexpected if they find nothing? If they say I'm not on the spectrum of in some way, shape, or form? No, your brain works absolutely normal. You're fine. This looks like a ball sack. It has the shape of a ball sack. Your phone has a high-res screen around 120 Hz, so all your AD ads are HD. Oh man. I hate that made me laugh. Boo! I'm going to have to find some zine sheet text and see if I can replicate that on these pages. Any recommendations? Put them in the Discord. Obviously it won't be a full replication because it's a tiny page, but I can at least attempt to make letters that look similar. I still don't know why this guy has a nutsack on his belt, but those are more skulls and the tentacles. That's a tentacle. That's all gonna be gold, isn't it? It's all gold. I best get my speed paint out again. He ripped it off some poor fellow and then they grew back because that is the way. I mean... I hope so. For the sake of this poor fellow. No, the ball sack will not be gold. No. No. The bits on his belt will be. He has like a bunch of decorations on his cod piece. That look pretty gold to me. This is also gold. The bits on his belt. Oh, I love those quotation marks. Inverted commas. I meant the gold bits on his belt, not the gold bits on his belt. Because the actual bits on his belt are going to be brown. Because I very much doubt that Mr. James' workshop decided that he actually has nutsacks on his belt. Put some runes. Ah, thank you. I shall have a little sneaky peeky. Right, that's gonna be gold. That will be gold. Jeez. So much gold. Bought a floppy Magikarp Mega Blocks, the motherfuckers. 1607 pieces? You're kidding. I didn't realize they did Mega Blocks kits with that many pieces. The box is heavy, the poor postal worker had to carry it through. Oh no. It moves, so I get... Yeah, oh, jeez, okay. Yeah, then it needs to be... lots of small pieces. Will you post some pictures of it when you finished it? Or as you're working on it, actually, I suppose, because that sounds like something silly fun. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be tomorrow. I'm sitting there waiting. I don't understand why Amanda Me hasn't posted any updates yet. It's not done yet. How's he not finished it yet? Okay. That's all of that gold. I put my red wash on it. To decide what colour the rest of his dagger needs to be. That's a bit much on the wash. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to clean up your paint desk. Oh no! Not your paint desk. So it's a lot bigger than you expected then. That's what he said. So you're the only other large service your friend has been coming over the 3-year-old. Oh god, no. No. No, no small kids near projects like that. Goth Evening, girl painting, how are you? How have you been? Relatively fine, TM. Again, after a week of torment and misery. Oh, God. I'm glad you're feeling better. I don't know what the week of torment and misery, what brought that on. I hope it's not an ongoing thing. The whole package of antibiotics finally helped. Oh, God. What? Do you just let go? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm painting, which helps. Trying to decide what to do with this staff. Color-wise. Because I don't want it to be more gold. Because he's already very gold. And I also kind of don't want to introduce yet another color, because I feel like he's gonna be a bit much. I love gold! Smoking a pancake! Joint in a crab. Was je een waffle en een... Funny how one of the less insulting portrayals of the Dutch is that guy. Gold member. Bonger Blinds? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. A pipe and a waffle, that's what it was. Pipe and a waffle. You went to a spearhead tournament today, played one round, killed your opponent's general, and resigned because of an imminent heat stroke. Jeez. too hot at the venue. Yeah, okay. Literally almost dying, that's not great. It's funny to me how these, it's usually hobby stores and stuff, don't have AC. Or a lot of them don't. Well, the stigma of sweaty nerds very much is true, unfortunately. It's like, why would you stick a store full of stinky people together and not have climate control? You're only sweaty on Tuesdays. Okay, now that's fair. Makes sense as well. I also like to pick my days of the week for sweatiness. Note to self, go to paint shop on Tuesday. It is the responsible thing to do.
Right.
Yes.
This gunker just took off a pink pop.
That's satisfying.
Yeah. I'm sure on stream. Just be careful because you'll get. Yeah.
Nivian very satisfyingly pulled a absolute monster of Leadbelcher gunk out of a pot. Leadbelcher by the looks of it anyway, I'm not sure. Absolute satisfying as hell. You're very glad you did the material testing. It works as is, but just... Ooh, the urge to paint rising. Good. 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 Let the urge flow through you. But then you have to stop streaming because Google is a fuck. Why? Oh, because you can't... Huh? No, I don't get it. Almost too thick for the grommets. Ooh. But not quite. Grand narrative rules are for battle ready for your whole army. That's fair. £2,000 sack. How much do you have left to paint to get to 2,000? You can solve with cable, but slash bothered. Yeah. What did you cast with a telly? I see. Oh, like 3 models probably. Yeah. The golden boys are kind of unfair when it comes to painting and points. Expensive lads, yeah. You'd also think it would be easier to cut the holes in leather than line up the velvet and cut the holes. The velvet will not cut cleanly unless it's done over the leather. Okay. So, sore hands it is. The knight's player will stay quiet about the total number of models in the custodian's armor. Yeah, but I feel like you're allowed to talk though, because your original army is Riblith. Tyranids are not exactly easy to paint. Well, not necessarily not easy to paint, but more like there's shitloads of them. Why do I feel guilty for sciencing the hell out of my art? I don't know. Why do you feel guilty? Don't need to. You're still waiting for your Imperial Knights kill team. Yeah, but it will likely be around 20 to 25 models. Well, did you order a kill team and it hasn't arrived yet, or are you waiting for it to be created? Because it sounds like a single model.
It's a joke.
I heard you. As in, order a single knight. And then pretend there are rules. Not sure, not like you didn't use a shit ton of fraction math to make the template. Well, there you go. It's allowed. Maths is allowed. You're allowed to use... You're allowed to use science on your projects. I mean, look at all these paints. You think they came about someone just chucking some things together? I reckon someone has been very sciencey about these. Nothing is... Another squad of wardens and the rest of the combat patrol should get you there. But you also want a Pez dispenser rhino. You recently painted 35 miniature adult toys for void demons to wield as weapons. That was those. Oh. Masters for Blockers, Magic the Gathering told us that. Well, mostly what I want to start painting are dreadnoughts. Well, go for it. One was rainbow. Nice. You should have asked Emercy for his bag of adult toys that he found near the chimney when he started remodeling his house. For the grand narrative, you can take up to 3,000 points of your force and decide what will make your 2k army based. Oh, okay. That's cool. I must change my hiding spot, yeah. Yeah, apparently he knows where the previous owner lives because they still got post delivered to his house and he had to drop it off. But he said he didn't hold on to the bag. It was like immediately in the trash and wash your hand 80 times. He's going to be a Leviathan, but now you're not sure you want 2 of the same legion. Put it in a nice box of wrappings and a bow. Like, here you go, you seem to have forgotten something. Apparently there were some very large ones in there as well. He said he had a couple that were the size of his underarm, or his forearm. Sorry. Making all the gold red. Oh man, life doesn't always give you a bag of lemons now. Sometimes it's a bag of dicks. Pardon my French. That is very funny to me. How awful. Where did he find them? Are there photos? Where does he live? Just so I... Please, just so I know to avoid. Wait, what? Who invited the French? I did, with my naughty potty mouth. Right, I feel like that's all the gold painted, washed, and now I just need to decide on jade staff. That's a good shout. I was kind of worried about introducing more colours, but I guess green is not a bad idea because that will go with the rest as well. I also have a green metallic, but I don't know if that's going to be a shout. It might just need to go like a dark green. Food for thought. Not for today, because I don't think I'll be able to get to that point today. I need to sort some food out in a minute. And walk the dog. Dark green paint, metallic highlights. Yeah, could do. I don't hate that idea. Walk the god, indeed. To be fair, he does get worshipped in this house, so... not too far off. You've nearly finished your second armature. Ooh, that is a good session. Good sesh, good sesh. Good sesh, mate. I'm quite pleased with how far I got as well. I managed to do nearly all the gold, which is mad considering. Why are you brown? You are clean. Okay. You guys dry. And then you'll get your fresh highlights probably on Wednesday? Go forget Dreadnought time. Hell yeah, Ultramarines. Get some Smurfs done. These brushes need some paint purging because they are pathetic. Let's go see who we can raid today. See who is about to watch that TV. Has to be Jace. Has to be Jace. Just a once more, actually.
Since
Cape. Oh, thank you for hanging out. I am going to send this over to Jace, who is very nice. He's a very nice man. I will create a raid and I'll send this over. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I've had a good stream, very productive. It's been nice. And yeah, I'll see you all soon, hopefully. I'll be back on Wednesday and probably Saturday. So, bye bye.